Alrighty. Hello. It's the third time today. I've been reminded it's Friday. I'm surprised. Well, don't worry. Well, actually, I don't know what time zone you're in. For me, it'll stop being Friday in like 2 minutes, but I thought I would start the stream earlier when I initially wrote the stream title. So we're rolling with it. Who cares? It's cool. I'm playing Wizard Game. But like the cool Wizard Game, not like the shitty one that is evil. This one has horses in it. Oh, my headphones are too high. Twilight Sparkle. I appreciate that it always just like tells me like that. I think that's funny. I also like that it always says that I've been polymorphed at the start. Like, is that how the mod works? That it's just like inherently it has turned me into a creature that has specific movement abilities that happen to be very similar to the default wizard? I never really thought about that. If so, that is like a really funny way to set up the mod. Just like you are technically still. I'm trying to remember what the name of the default wizard is. Mina, I think. Oh, this is bad. I don't want to be doing this here. Unless I do. Yeah, that's going to set everything on fire. Okay, we are getting out of here as soon as possible. Douse the fire, we're good. Okay. Making good decisions today with Twilight Sparkle. I don't have like comprehensive knowledge of the show, obviously, having still not watched it, but I assume everyone always makes good decisions around Twilight Sparkle. Oh, that guy just killed that acid monster for me. That was very nice of him. Thanks, too. Yeah, I don't know. It definitely doesn't feel like it's Friday today. Which, again, I guess it technically isn't anymore. It just hit midnight in my time zone, but like, it hasn't felt like Friday all day. It's felt like it should be Saturday. I don't really know why or how to explain that. But I guess my sense of time has been just kind of out of whack all week, so. This does more damage than my default wand. Like, that attacks faster, but these do way less damage. Yeah, there's a lot of days that it can be. It's one of the things about weeks. So, like, write that down, I guess. Played a little bit of this during the week, and kind of didn't realize before how good Twilight's like starting perk is. Ooh, chili egg. Yeah, like the I believe the element of magic. It gives you extra total mana and mana regen on any wands you find basically for the entire run. Which means you can make some really nice, like 35% is a pretty good amount, and on like really good wands later on, you can make some really busted stuff with that. It's quite cool. Because you're a little bit less limited by like running out, I guess. Let's see, should I go steal the orb? I don't know that Twilight is good enough at flying quickly to steal the orb. Maybe I won't do that. I'm good. I don't need extra health, probably. We're just gonna leave. I got 200 bucks. That's all I need. In case I want to reroll the perks if they're all really bad. Ooh, you know what, actually? Okay, would this one be faster with all these spells on it? No. This one be faster with all these spells on it, because this one does reduce cast delay. Okay. We'll see what they got for sale, even though I can't afford most of it. Always cast. I think it's like Trail of Water. It's kind of fun if you've got the electricity perk, I remember. Like you can fill a room with water really quickly and all the enemies are drowning and then you can like electrify them. You have like Breathless and Electrify. It can be quite good. I don't want that wand though. This could be cool though. I like that amount of charge speed. And I like these spells. Let's check the perks and I'll come back. Projectile slower. Trick read. Bombs materialized. I don't really want I've never really wanted bombs materialized, honestly. I might take projectile slower. So I think that also affects my projectiles, which does make spitter bolts pretty bad. That's okay. Yeah, these are bad, but I guess they're like close damage. So it's something. Okay. Heavy spread go away. That could be kind of fun. This one has bad recharge time. Do I have anything that... Oh, this also increases cast delay. Okay, I actually probably don't want that for now. I'll save that for later when I get a better wand. Okay, so my like attack range on the spitter bolts is really, really short, which is probably not good in the place where everything is on fire. So I'll save that other spitter bolt for later too. If I can get like a fast projectile, like spell modifier or something later, that could be cool. But I think for right now, I'm good. Keep it basic for now. I have a terrible feeling that the projectile slower was stupid and I should have gone for a reroll. Oh well. Since I'm not really using that wand I bought or any of the spells from it. Oh, it does make these enemies like so trivial though, and that's hilarious. Ah! What was that? I'm gonna stop being on fire, please. I don't know what exploded. There was something in there. Yeah, a lot of these enemies that shoot like kind of slow-moving projectiles to begin with, you can really just kind of ignore them, which is nice. Okay, burst of air is very bad. This does have much better stats than this, other than the shuffle, though. Might take that. I always kind of hated that yeah. I keep forgetting to specifically mention that there are horses involved when I post stream announcements for that. I feel like that's really crucial to understanding the experience you're going to get. Ah! Ah! So on fire, and there's so many things happening, and the projectile slower is not slowing projectiles as much as I would hope. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I feel like nobody's ever really like upset to show up and find that it's all talking horses, but sometimes confused. Not usually like disappointed or upset. Yeah, I gotta remember if I can get closer to enemies, I can hit them harder because my spitter bolt does more damage, but it is close range. Same thing goes for this horrible lava hive that I hate. There we go. No matter how slow a projectile is moving, I'll fail to dodge it. That's real. That is slime. Okay, I was worried it was poison.
Taffy W1 Bunway.
Oh, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub, Dragon Shark GM. Appreciate it. EFNW, that's Everfree Northwest. Is that like a pony specific con? I've like heard of that, and I don't know a lot about it specifically, like firsthand. Okay, neat. This is gunpowder shots fire, dang. Okay. That sparkle remains kind of lacking in the department of blowing holes in things and clearing paths, which is unfortunate. She can shoot little purple and pink projectiles. Moderately okay. That's about it. I would love a drill wand or something, but... Gotta find one first. See, the problem is if I have to get up close, then, like, the projectiles won't have time to slow down and not hit me. But that means that killing stuff takes forever, and I have very little health. Oh, that's like an ice enemy. What is that doing in this level? A little jaunty beat that I'm getting with this wand, which is fun, I guess. Ah! There was one time that I was fighting one of these guys, I think, or maybe... No, I think I was fighting one of the guys that, like, wears the welding masks and throws Molotov cocktails kind of over to the west side of this zone. And I pressed E, like, accidentally, like, reflexively, and caught it out of the air. And then I just had a Molotov cocktail in my inventory, which is pretty fun. Who is spraying lava and fire everywhere at me? I don't know what effect that is, and it's scaring me. Oh, I think a bomb or a barrel or something was being sprayed out, and it's spraying burning oil. I think that's what that was. Maybe? Yeah. Something like that. There's also a wand here that looks like somebody had and lost his. Maybe that's what this was. Oh, that's where those came from. Right. It's really counting on the little bit of slime that I had on me to keep me from being caught on fire. Hello. Yeah, I am. It's been pretty relaxed. And that was a little bit funny. Yeah, what did I do today? I was expecting to do a draw pile with friends, and that ended up getting canceled. And so I kind of just ended up, like, the time that I would have spent doing that, I kind of just chilled a bunch instead. I find that happens a lot with me. Like, I make plans for something, and I, like, kind of sort of book off time in my brain to make it happen, and then it, like, falls through, and I'm just like, well, I could use this time to do other things. Or it's just, like, free time, and I could just do nothing, and then I do nothing. And, like, I think it's okay to do nothing sometimes. But, yeah, eventually, I, eventually I went and got pizza, and I checked my mail and realized that at some point in the last week, since I haven't checked my mail, um, there's, I don't know if phasing would be particularly good with the slowdown because it would just, like, appear on the other side of me and I could still bump into it. Anyways, yeah, I went and checked my mail and turned out the Wii U that I, like, bought off of a friend and she sent me, showed up. So I have a Wii U now. I haven't tested it yet, but it's, like, on my floor and the gamepad is charging. I'm gonna reroll these, see what we get. I really don't want Angry Ghost. That's, like, the worst ghost. I don't know what this one does. This seems scary. These are all bad. I should have taken facing. Why did I do that? Sure, let's take a funky artifact. Yeah. I mean, once I get it working, yeah. I mean, I thought about just, like, trying to get it all set up and, like, doing that for the stream tonight because I just wanted to stream something. I didn't have, like, anything in particular in mind. Like, I do have a bunch of games. We could have played Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, or I could have strategically put tape over my gamepad camera and played, uh, Nintendo Land. The only downside is, my friend forgot to send a sensor bar, and I think you can use the gamepad as a sensor bar, but you can't do both at the same time, obviously, like, if you're playing with, uh, a Wii Remote and a gamepad, so I may have to see if I can get one of those soon before my friend comes to a different friend, but before my friend comes to visit at the end of the month. Okay, let's take these off. This one does have good stats. Yeah, that probably works. Okay. Do I want to buy any of these? Those are fireballs? I mean, that would solve my problem of not being able to break things open, but this one seems kind of bad, but it has lots of fun spells on it. This one's just really cheap, and I'd get the shotgun spell out of it, which could be fun. But the shotgun spell's not very good, is it? Never mind. If I were to get any of these, it'd probably be this, just for all the zippy zoop, whatever these things are called, chain bolts. There we go. Yeah, I'm not particularly concerned about, like, putting tape over a phone camera. It's more specifically the Wii U gamepad is, like, if I was streaming and I forgot that it has a camera and I was playing something and it's like, "Hey, suddenly this mini game wants to show your face to your friends." And I'm like, "Ah!" I don't want that while I'm capturing, footage from a Wii U on stream. That'd be weird. That's not really how I wanna do a face reveal, if ever. That'd be horrifying, having people's first impression of what I look like being through the Wii U gamepad camera. Can you imagine? Yeah, I don't think paranoia is a big factor in, uh do I want this or not? good. I'll find another wand. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't think paranoia is a big factor in taping over my Wii U camera. I don't think the FBI is bugging my Wii U. Look at this little freak. She's playing Metroid Blast or whatever that minigame is called. She thinks it's a good video game. Do you hear that? She literally just said to somebody that they should make an entire Metroid game that just plays like this. And I don't think she was even being ironic about it. She actually meant it. She's definitely a threat. That's a real opinion that I have, by the way, just to be clear. I do think they should make a Metroid game that plays like that. It's really fun. I love the Metroid game in Nintendo Land. It rules. It's like an entire campaign, too. Like, there's like, I want to say like 20 or 30 missions. Ooh. Okay, I don't actually want a whiskey jar, but I do want to dump it out and fill it with water. Because the whiskey jars, they don't break and they hold like way more stuff. Get bean. That's not what I meant to do. I'll deal with the whiskey jar later. The ship is fun, yeah, I got really good at controlling it. Okay, I don't know what that released when I threw the egg. But it's not here anymore. I don't know why I'm landing so many crits. I don't think I picked up anything for that, so it's unclear. There we go, I think it's dead. These things have a lot of health, or maybe it's just because I'm still, like I'm on level 3 and I'm still using a spell that does 3 damage per hit. As my only long range option. I said that like option, I don't know why. This is an okay wand, other than the lack of slots. There's a good spell for damage, though. I'm gonna put that in my first slot. It's long range. It gets through my slowdown barrier. Ooh. I don't really want to use prickly spores either, but I think this is a more useful one than this one, so I'm taking it. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of the F-Zero one. Mostly because it controls like shit, and it's weird, and you have to hold the gamepad like sideways. Feels like out of all the games in Nintendo Land, there's some of them that are like, yeah, this is a good mini game that seemed like it was made by a team of people who understand how to make a fun mini game. And then there's some ones that are some real Shigeru Miyamoto-ass mini games, which is to say, hey, what if the Wii U gamepad was used in a messed up and evil way that is upsetting to think about? And objectionable to the senses and the impulses of any player. Yeah, I like Nintendo Land. I don't think I would ever try to 100% Nintendo Land. What is going on with this wand? Explosion on drunk enemies. I do have a bottle of whiskey. Critical on burning. That's kind of fun. Sewing needles are fun. They're just really fast. I definitely don't want electric charge on a shuffle wand, so I can't use this thing at all until I clear it out, but... I mean, I hate all these spells. I kind of like the stats of this one, but I hate all these spells, so I'm gonna just get rid of that. I guess I could use this, I just have to not be next to any water when I use it. I'm gonna dump out all this whiskey. Yeah, I mean, I think other than the Metroid game, which is just like a good video game to like a baffling degree in Nintendo Land, I think the best... Oh, there's a lot of whiskey in this, huh? Oh, never mind, it was just a not very deep pit. Yeah, other than the Metroid game, I think the best ones are probably like the asymmetrical multiplayer ones, like the Luigi's Mansion one, the Mario one where you have all the toads trying to chase Mario. The Animal Crossing one, like lots of different variations on like asymmetrical multiplayer that are like done pretty well. Yeah, the Game & Watch one is just like not fun. Like the Pikmin one's kind of boring. Like, why would anyone not just play Pikmin instead? Ah! Oh, that's my cover. Oh, it's like actually really hard to dodge those missiles with the projectile slowing because they don't like zip past you and hit into walls. It's not like it's a gravitational field, it's just like a deceleration. Alright, get electrocuted maybe? I think that is actually working, that's crazy. Ow! Fuck! Stop being on fire. Okay, we actually don't need to go over there or fight that thing. I think we can go somewhere else. Oh, hello. Welcome. I wonder if the music gets like more intense when you're about to die. I wonder if that's like a mechanic in this. I'm never really sure like what affects the dynamic music in this besides like just like being in combat. Ah! Okay, if that hits me, that could just kill me. I don't know how much damage these guys typically do. Are you kidding me? I got sniped from behind. Look, from the left. Just like, didn't even see it. Brutal. Okay, it's always the snipers. I hate this area. I played a game of this like during the week where I came into the ice area and like there was nothing but snipers in it. Like just it spawned so many of them. That's a sonic crab. Hell yeah. It throws me off so much that they're just like you feel wary. What does that mean? Oh, there's just like bombs everywhere, that's why. I was wondering about that. It's like those are the things that are usually dropped by the guys in the jungle area. Okay, well, this thing's cool. If I ever get set on fire, I can equip it to be immune as long as I'm holding it. But I also be on fire is the thing. Like, it won't put the fire out. It'll just make it not damage me. Oh my god, 2 bunnies. Those are ridiculously soft bunnies. They look like plushies. Like, how are you real? I've saved so many new bunny pictures recently. I could probably just like make another batch of like another set of alerts for a second thing like very easily now without running into overlap. Okay, I gotta follow this character's little like treasure radar thingy because it will hopefully take me to a better wand that doesn't suck like this one does. Because the starting wand on Daring 2 is awful. Oh yeah, I have a shovel. Eee. Oh, it takes me to chests. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I hate the wind wands so much. Ah! Whoa, Pete. Shout out to Pete. Y'all ever think about Pete? Pretty sure Pete is just like, it's like water with like moss on it or something. Maybe? Or it's like a type of mulch. The spell really blows. Very funny. I don't think I've made any better jokes than that tonight, so I can't criticize you for your pun. Not that I would typically. Yeah, it's like decomposed like plant matter and stuff. Now why is that guy covered in slime? What's over here? What is this stuck to? I think about Pete about as approximately as often as I play this video game specifically. And otherwise, I like mostly haven't thought about Pete since I was like a kid, I think. I don't know. I mean, my dad was like big into like gardening and stuff. He's like a horticulture expert. He's very passionate about plants and stuff, but there may not have been a point coming over here, I'm realizing. I'm stubborn, so I'm going to drill through this wall. This thing is just the drill spell. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Usually when a character starts with a character starts with a digging wand, it's usually there we go. It's usually just this. I think Pinkie Pie's little blender thing is identical. There isn't a limit to how much I can drill unless it's like on a wand that is so terrible it like will just like run out of mana, or like the recharge on it, I guess is usually what you need. Like you need something with really fast recharge speed. Well, this does decrease it, or to increase the speed by a bit. That is just kind of the benefit of the drill wand, which is good, and I might make use of it at a later time. If you had a wand that takes like a full second for recharge time, then like that's generally going to be a bad drill wand because you'll be like psh, 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 occasionally, and that's the best you're going to get. That was my awesome recreation of what I imagine a very slow drill would be like in this game. Or some who might call me a Foley artist. And I would be like, no, there's no foals in this game. I am an artist, though. You got like half right. I also don't know why they would call me a Foley artist. That's like factually untrue. Do we steal the orb with Daring Do? We might. We could. I just didn't find another good wand is the thing. Otherwise I'd take this tablet and maybe go get the experimental wand, but like I need something that will like kill stuff, you know? This is not gonna get it done. We have to go like further west a little bit. Ooh, there's a health thing down there. Yes, it must only show me stuff that's in chests then, I guess. Ah! I don't know why that set me on fire. Oh, there's a broken lantern there. Okay. That bunny is very photogenic. Big fan. That one didn't drop any gold, I don't think. Unless I grabbed it immediately on... Oh, okay. Those guys are dead. Can I get the gold before they're gone? Yay! Yeah, I would definitely like to add more bunny alerts to the shuffle sometime soon if I get a chance. Alright, simply not going to mess with that bomb unless... How close can I get to it? Stupid question. I won't be doing that. There we go. Let that guy do it, and then I get free stuff. If enemies blow themselves up, they drop double gold, I think. We are Daring Do, which I know very little about. I don't even know what the gender of Daring Do is. I think someone's told me and I've already forgotten. I think I've literally beaten the game as this character before and I still don't know anything about them. The important thing is that they can fly. And they start with a dog shit wand and they have a perk that detects treasure nearby. Yeah, this feels like a place I already came through because there's blood and explosions everywhere. Normal pony things. When you see these things, you can know that there's been a horse nearby. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. I'm personally really glad that Daring Do does not control like Rainbow Dash because playing as Rainbow Dash in this is admittedly a little rough. Because she can also fly. But she is way too fucking fast. And like legitimately difficult to control. There should be a wand here, and I'm concerned that there isn't. Unless there's a potion here instead, but I'm wary. Oh, she's also a real person? Okay, I feel like someone's told me that before too, and I forgot that's all going to be on fire and then explode. Picking that up literally just so one of them doesn't shatter it because I don't want to get hit by... I don't want to get dipped in that. That would be bad if there's just a puddle of it around. Yeah, so the real problem with the real problem with the gust of wind wand is that it does this when it interacts with fire, and that's like a real problem because it usually sets me on fire before it sets enemies on fire. Oh, nice. Are the polls still open in Australia? Is it like a multi-day thing? I thought uh, their election day was yesterday. I don't know. I have a handful of Australian friends. I'm just like not super versed on the exact intricacies of like when their elections happen, I guess. I know they use a system that I wish we used where we are, that we could have had, and they just didn't implement it when they had the chance. We have ranked choice voting, and I'm jealous. Ooh. Hey, that's a wand I can use. I don't really like this, but... Oh, I see. It runs out too quickly, and so then doesn't do the above and below formation. That's good. Oh, because it... When they hit something, they bounce off and turn into... Okay, cool. That's fun. A little dangerous, but fun. What is up here? This isn't usually an area that's open. I see. Nice. I'm a big fan of voting. I think it's good. I especially like voting when it actually does something and it works, which is sometimes questionable, but you can guarantee it won't work if you don't do it, so... I don't think I can get up through here. I don't plan on trying to do this. I can't go any further west because I think that's the dark area that leads to like the temple or whatever. So I can't go through there unless I find a worm to eat. Oh, okay. I just kind of died for some reason. I'm going to very carefully set this down on the floor. There we go. Now I have electricity immunity if I need it. Which is fun. I can go hop in a body of water and electrocute everyone and be temporarily immune to it. Like I always dreamed. Fact about me is that there's somebody down there with a wand that shouldn't have it. I think there's also an exit here, so. Yeah, that's fireball. Oh, geez. Yep. Can I thread this needle just right to explode this guy? I can. Look at me go. I got stuck on the ceiling. Controlling flying characters is a little annoying. This guy's holding the wand very oddly. It keeps like phasing through his face. Oh, it's literally just firebolt. I'll take it though. Okay, so here's what I could do, is I could go find some gold deposits use that to heal myself up, because that's like the one other main mod that I have besides the pony one is the one that gives me a little bit of health for picking up gold. But it's like 1 HP for every 10, so it's not a lot. If I can restore my health, I could go back up to the surface, use this like actual decent attack one that I have now. Ooh. Don't actually think I want levitation potion, but here's what I will do. So I will drink it. Okay, it seems like that doesn't actually affect my flight speed at all. Interesting. Also Benui. Yeah, I don't think I want to go back up to the surface. I'm just going to take what I got and go. I feel like going for the experimental wands and stuff has almost never actually amounted to anything. I don't think I've ever actually finished a run that has those. I just kind of do it and then I'm like, wow, this will be great. And then I die to something stupid like 5 minutes later. And then it's just like half an hour of effort wasted usually. So I'm good. We will continue to go underground. Oh, you know what this does do though? I believe this lowers spread overall. But that might just be only on the... Might just be on the actual spell that's applied to, so that probably doesn't help that much. Well, actually, no, that could be good. It increases mana drain, though. I'll hold on to that. That can be good sometimes for, like, single shots. I don't have a wand with better stats in this one, unfortunately. Gonna put that on there. Oh, those have, like, a limited number of uses. I guess because that one guy was just firing them around down there. So it's almost out. I wish it would tell me what the max was. The earth is shaking, and I don't know why. Sure, I'll buy a $20 shotgun spell. I will also buy Luminous Drill with Timer. And Bouncing Burst. I don't hate Energy Sphere. I could probably do that, but those are kind of slow. I like Energy Orb better. Hey, Giga Disc. Wait, no, the joke I made was Giga Black Hole. Never mind. Ooh. Yeah, this isn't a good one to use that. I'll save that. Save that for later as well. Okay, it's a little bit funny to have it shoot a shotgun out of the end of it. Although that does do less damage than the magic arrow, but... I mean, it only does that if it bounces 3 times. Yeah, no, for real. Yeah, it just feels like slightly slower. Whale blood is always good. I don't think I want to reduce the capacity of this. That's usually better for like later game ones. Yeah, I'm taking oil blood. Alrighty. Which means we can technically get rid of this at some point if we want. Alright, getting fire immunity before immediately before I go in here is pretty nice, I will say. That's a weird ghost. Why is there a weird ghost? Who made that there? It's not my weird ghost. don't remember what this does. Like, I assume it has some kind of effect around it, but I don't know what. Anyways, it's dead now. Mario 64 lied. Ghosts do die, actually. And I killed them. You ever think how funny it is that, like, one of the first times that you're, like, really given, like, dialogue relating to booze in the Mario series, they have that line that they say over and over again about, like, ghosts don't die and stuff like that, and, like, very, like, explicitly relate the idea of ghosts to, like, being dead people and stuff. And then, like, they've spent the entire rest of the Mario series trying to convince you that boos are just, like, a creature and not actually ghosts of dead people, kind of, really. Like, they just kind of are like that. Ooh, this one is really, really unnecessarily dangerous. I do love magical bolts, though. Yeah, I'm taking this. Oh, it is shuffle, though. That's scary. I just had to try it at least once. Hey, treasure. Yeah, like they're usually like, because there's in Thousand Year Door, there's like the ghost toad that's on the train. Spoilers for ghost toad on the train, I guess, but I don't know. It's a pretty minor thing, and the game is like 25 years old. It's okay, but and also you'll probably forget by the time you get there. Anyways, yeah, no, exactly. Boos just kind of spawn. That or like maybe they are dead things, but they're specifically ghosts of a particular species that just kind of already looks like that. I want to meet the little orb guys that like just exist naturally in Mario, and like if Lady Bow was alive at some point, I want to know what that looked like. I want to meet that creature. I think that'd be funny. I'm getting lots of gold here. That is the one nice thing about this layer. And weirdly, there haven't been a lot of enemies, but I'm guessing they're just like all somewhere else, or they got exploded by something bad that I haven't encountered yet. Ah! Oh, I was like briefly on fire. I'm not supposed to be on fire. Wow, okay, this, like, these like ricochet arrows that I've got going on are like really doing it, actually. Because they also count for ricocheting off of enemies. Sad that I screwed up my like Twilight Sparkle run so badly by like taking the slow projectile perk and then also another bad perk that wasn't good. I've got slime in my eyes. They're very pink all of a sudden. Usually the eyes are the part of the sprite that doesn't change. Oh, something happened over here. Hey, that's cool. Oh, that's a really cool wand. Okay. I mean, the stats aren't good. Like, I won't be able to cast Concentrated Light very much, but that's very cool. Yeah, get this out of here. It really helps a lot that this is like these arrow spells are actually doing a good amount of damage. And the ones that I was using in the previous run super weren't, because they did like 3. Aegis Mansion is rated 3 years and older in some regions. Yeah. There's some pretty explicitly dead people ghosts in that, from what I recall. There's a dead baby in that. Ah, gold melted. 8 years in Australia. I was probably like 8 when I watched my dad play Luigi's Mansion. I genuinely don't remember if I've ever actually played through the whole thing myself. That rat got really badly exploded, and I feel a little bad about it. I'm not above rat remorse. There's a lot of gold down here, jeez. I mean, I know it's a mine, but like... Yeah, I'm trying to think, what year did Luigi's Mansion come out? Because it was like a launch title for the GameCube, right? So that would have been like 2001? 2000? That's when they did that. So I actually would have been like 4, technically, when that game came out, but also... Okay, yeah, 4 or 5 then. But also I technically didn't play it at launch because we didn't get a GameCube for years. And I don't think we got Luigi's Mansion with our GameCube either. I think we got Sunshine. We got Sunshine, Wind Waker, Animal Crossing, Sonic Heroes, and Smash Bros. Melee, I believe, were the games that we bought with our console. Animal Crossing was specifically in there just on a whim. Like, we didn't know what it was. We'd never owned a game like that. But my mom was interested in it and said that that seemed like it'd be fun to try. And that was how my dad won her over with, like, yeah, we'll get a GameCube. We'll splurge a little bit. Was like, I'll get a game that you can play. So it's not just for me and the kids. She was like, okay. So most of the time, the main games that my mom likes are like, she'll play Kirby. She'll play Mario Kart. She'll play Mario Party. I don't know. She mostly likes Kirby. She does like Kirby quite a bit. She hasn't like played a lot of Kirby, but she likes the Kirby that she has played, which is good. I feel like most people usually like Kirby if they play it. It's hard to not like Kirby, you know? I haven't seen anything on the treasure radar in a while. There aren't any chests down here, it looks like. Kind of a useless skill a lot of the time. Most of the time you just kind of find chests naturally, if you're going to find them at all. Interesting. Yeah, no, in my family, my dad was definitely the one who played video games. Like, the way that, I think I've talked about this plenty of times before, but like when I was a kid, the way that it would work, like when I was little, is my dad would play N64 games, like Zelda and stuff. In particular, that's what got me into them. And my mom would sit next to him on the couch and help him figure out the puzzles because he didn't know what he was doing and just is like not very good at problem solving in video games and like paying attention to stuff. Oh shit. Glowing Lance is also very fun. Is it more fun than Earthquake and Magic Bolt, though? I don't think it is. Oh, it does so much damage, though. Jeez. Hmm. This is a problem. All of my wands I have right now are kind of good. Also, why haven't I been using this? I had this one this whole time, and I've still been using the arrows. I mean, I guess they both do 10 damage, but these will double cast, so I can do like 20. They also cast really fast, which is fun, but my charge speed is bad. Oh, I really kind of want Glowing Lance because they're fun, but I think they can also hurt me if I'm not careful. I'm gonna give that a try real quick. We'll just see how it goes. Okay, that's what I'm gonna use, I think, instead of my current attack wand. Let's try this one, though. Okay, that'll be my second attack wand. I probably can get rid of the other one after I get back to a save point. Yeah, all right, lasers. I do love lasers. And also, like, the one risk of this is that it can set you on fire from the heat, and I am immune to that, so we're... Honestly, I feel like the characters that, like, start with a digging wand tend to be ones that I do really well with, just because I can excavate all this gold. Trying to land on these surfaces and pick up all the gold, but like I'm also trying not to eat the poison gunk on the ground. Because I'm immune to a lot of things. I'm not immune to that. I would do anything for gold, but I won't do that. Oh no. The Halo 3 campaign is the last one I would want to show to a mom who plays racing games. For context, I think the... oh, that's molten gold. Okay, I don't want that. I think the Halo 3 campaign is probably like my least favorite in the series, except for maybe 5. It's so long. The levels are so long, and the whole plot has like no reason for half the shit to be happening. Like it's just so stretched out because they didn't have like that much of a premise for like how to continue the story after Halo 2. They needed to make a full-length game out of it and show off the tech, so they just like stretched what they had into a very like, I don't know, boring video game, I guess. Use laser sounds people hit each other. I actually watched a movie yesterday that did that. It was... my friend just was like looking at like random movies that are free on YouTube. Hello, that's a big monster. And yeah, we ended up watching this like random movie called Q, the Flying Serpent, which I guess is, they called it Q, the Flying Serpent, because they didn't want to make people have to spell or pronounce Quetzalcoatl. At least I'm assuming this because like half the time when they're talking about it in the movie, they avoid using its name, and any time someone does have to use its name, they like complain about how hard it is to pronounce. Oh, that's like a dead wizard. I'm gonna throw that because I'm fireproof already. Yeah, it wasn't a good... it wasn't a particularly good movie. It was like entertaining in its like madness, though. It was just kind of like unclear where it was going at any given point. It was one of those kinds of movies. It's from like the 80s. The Quetzalcoatl in question is like not really a flying serpent or a serpent at all. It's just kind of like really lame ass dragon that's like badly stop motioned and blue screened over the scenes of like stock footage of flying over New York. And yeah, like when they're shooting at it during like the kind of the final fight with it, like all the soldiers and police and stuff. They keep making laser noises, which is why I brought it up. There's also just a random point though where like the one like kind of the main human character of the movie just kind of like randomly drops like 3 racial slurs out of completely nowhere. Like 2/3 of the way through the movie, just like apropos of nothing, unprompted. And then doesn't do it again. They're like teleporting away from me, or I think they're teleporting away from me is what's happening here. This is all steel, so I can't get through, which is annoying. I'll have to tunnel up from below to get that if I want it. I think this one might be a little slow for what I'm doing right now. What was the other one I had? I had the glowing lance. Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily recommend checking out Q, the Flying Serpent, is my review. It was like, wow, this sure is a wild movie that keeps happening. Oh yeah, there's also like a bunch of scenes like where like the Quetzal like shows up and like attacks some random person on like a rooftop or like a window washer or something, or like people like at a construction site working on their or like taking their lunch or whatever, and like it keeps using like these really terrible like zoomed in shots of like, oh no, here comes the thing, it's gonna bite you, and then it like cuts away and then you see like a bloody like helmet or something like hit the ground or something. But like they at one point some guy like he gets like chomped by this thing. It's like one of the oh, I do want an ambrosia potion actually. I need to make sure that potion doesn't break because I want it. But yeah, one guy gets like chomped by this big monster, and the noise that it like the stock chomping noise that it makes is like it literally just sounds like a really like somebody crunching chips into a microphone. Like it does not sound like any sort of sound you would expect them to use as a stock sound for like big monster biting a guy's head off or whatever. It's just oh, I think those are polymorph spells. That's not good. Hey, he died. Yay. There's a lot of bullshit down here. There's another wizard. Problem with this being a wacky wizard game is that sometimes there's wacky wizards in it that aren't me. Anyways, those were the highlights of our bad movie night that we had. I'm just saying there was no like inclination that it was like the sound of anything with like any amount of moisture in it, if that makes sense. Like it was just the sound of crunching chips. Hey, there's treasure nearby. Cool. There's also a wizard again. That wizard's a furry. He's got little cat ears. And he teleport. Why is everything exploding? Oh, there's like a big hive. I'm blind. Okay. Scared? Go back over here. Where there wasn't anything attacking me because I'm blind for 9 seconds. That's what that does. I remember now. Hello. Oh, hey, there's my polymorph potion that I left on the ground. Well, that guy's dead now. Shit. Okay. Chekhov's gun, kind of. Oh, it's these big guys from the jungle. Why is everything just like disintegrating when I shoot? Is that just what this like laser does? I guess so. There's lava coming out of that, which is fascinating because those bugs aren't like associated with lava the way the other ones do, I don't think. Like these are melee damage enemies. Die, please. I said please, I was so polite. You have to do it, actually. Ah, this wand. Success. Cool. A really basic beginner wand. I kind of want to eat the fungus. Like, while I'm here, there's just, like, so much of it, it feels like a waste not to, but I feel like it might go badly for me. Oh, I kind of want to eat the fungus, though. Oh, hey, it's the thing you're supposed to put the little eyeball from the surface on. See, there's so many mysteries I could have uncovered if I'd gone to the surface, but I just didn't want to. The other thing about me is, like, I don't really typically enjoy, like, kind of, like, horror content or, like, monster movies or things like that. Like, it's not really my speed. But I have recently taken to kind of enjoying, like, just hanging out with friends who, like, are into those things to some extent and, just, like, kind of half paying attention to a movie while I, like, draw or something in call, and it's just sort of a shared experience of, uh like we are experiencing this, like, wild thing, together, and I'm, like, getting more out of, like, friends' reactions and commentary than I am from actually staring at the thing. I watched a horror movie once when I was I mean, I realistically, I probably watched some horror movies if I thought about it. I just, like, I don't go looking for them ever. But like, I watched The Conjuring in high school once at a friend's house, and then I got in big trouble because I couldn't keep my mouth shut and wasn't good at lying. So I just told my parents that I'd watched The Conjuring at a friend's house, and they were very upset with me, and I got in big trouble and got grounded. Um, the brine jar. I believe brine is just more water, right? Cool. That's what I wanted. Yo, there's a rat up here. What's up, rat? Come down here and hang out with me, rat. See, things are bad up there, rat. Come on. I love that it's now playing, like, intense combat music because there's a rat. Well, potion. Ooh, hey, it's that golden thingy I can kick for fun. Oh, that sure dealt with that very quickly and effectively. Yippee. Oh, I know why there's oil everywhere. It's because I bleed oil. I forgot. I did actually intentionally give myself this trait. I've only been thinking about the, like, fire immunity and not the part where I bleed oil. Yeah, this thing, you can just keep kicking it and, like, gold will come out of it until suddenly it doesn't and it explodes. But you don't actually take a lot of explosion damage from it, so it's fine. Oh no, I think I ate a little bit of mushrooms by accident. How scary. There we go. Base Noita only has one playable character, I believe. So no, the different playable characters and their like abilities and stuff that are unique are a pony mod thing. That is like explicitly why I play it. So there's a big robot underwater and it's bad and I don't want either of those potions, so I'm not going down there. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna eat the fungus and it may go really badly for me. Should probably go somewhere that has more fungus. There we go. Okay, we're good now. What will it do? Blood! Well, that's great. I mean, I don't have blood, so... What turned into blood? We'll find out once the bitrate destroying effect ends. Ah, it's a big monster. I believe if blood turned into something else, or something else turned into blood, when I hover over it, it'll tell me like the substance is transformed. And that's how I'll know. I need to go find the treasure chest it's been hinting me at this whole time. I don't want any of this. You want this water though. Ah! Shit! There's another wizard that makes me blind. Running away, running away, running away, running away. Hiding in a hole. Finding a hole to hide in. Exploded something. That was probably unwise. Fucker. Oh, I thought I was a lot further away. He's probably fine. I'm probably fine here. Wherever this is. I should probably just leave. I mean, there is like a mod built in by default, I think, that's like, oh yeah, this is really bad. There's a bunch of polymorphine here I could stumble into blindly. Ah, I want to know what the treasure is, though. It's been pointing me at a chest this whole time. That's what this little yellow dot is. There's the wizard. Okay. Wait, I have a... Oh, these aren't soft materials. Never mind. Okay, it's fine. I'll just avoid the wizard and we're good. Hello! Yeah, there's a mod that's like included by default. Like it's a developer mod that you can enable, I believe. That adds a bunch of like random starting classes. And there's also like somebody's made a mod that does the same kind of thing, but like more expanded and with like more, like a wider variety of archetypes and stuff. But I like these better. They're a little more interesting, I think. Well, they're more interesting in the sense almost that they're like less interesting, like they force you into, ooh, when the sphere is cursed. I like this wand a lot. I'm going to take that over the glowing lances. I don't think I'm going to be using the glowing lances that much. That's a lot of gold. All right, cool. It was good to come here. Let's leave immediately. But yeah, the horses one, I mean, they're fun. I like looking at the colorful horses. I think they're funny. That's the guy that casts blindness. Don't do that to me. Explode instead. It would be funny. I'm actually quite confident. Oh, hey, idiot. Oh my god, this is Zap Apple 1, so it's electrified. I'm gonna get in there and take all the gold and be immune to electricity. There we go. Eee. Alright, now we're really definitely actually leaving, though, for real. I promise. What is all this, and why is it dark, and why is there a wizard? Yeah, I don't know. I like the colorful horses. I think they're fun, despite, like, not knowing a lot about them. Uh, but I also just, I like that the way that they work is, like, they just kind of have, like, specific, like, small, like, uh, oh, that's the wizard. He's back. He's taking damage, though, so that's cool. I love it when a wizard takes damage, personally. I have so much money right now. Let's cap it off. Get a nice, clean 4K. There we go. Ah! That's not the wand I meant to use. Don't really want to be casting cursed spheres because those, like, create a thundercloud and will kill me. Alright, we're immediately taking those off right now. I want this wand because it's going to whip ass. Oh, its max might actually be too low. But yeah, no, sorry. What I was saying was, like, they all just have, like, a unique perk and occasionally, like, unique starting wands, and, like, a couple of them can, like, fly or whatever. But, like, it doesn't, like, force you into an archetype, because that's kind of what the, it's kind of what the, like, the starting class, uh, mods are all about, is kind of like, you're a pyromancer, you summon rats, you have magnet spells, you do, like, electric stuff or whatever, and it's like, I I kind of prefer it when it's, like, not that, I guess. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, this is casting so fast that I'm running out of magic. It wasn't a double spell. What have I just fired 4 of these? Yeah, I kind of like that better without the doubles, actually, because there's a little bit of a kind of a brrrp instead of just a single shot, because they're so fast. So I can kind of spread them if I want, if I wiggle my mouse quick enough. Yeah, like, I like the experimentation. I think that's fun. How does this affect it? It does damage faster. Probably not that, actually. Yeah, it's faster without it. Okay. I think this one's still fine, but, like, I don't need it, so I'm just gonna take the stuff off of it. It's still, like, good, though. Can I do something else with it, perhaps? Maybe that's okay, but it's not as good as what I had. Maybe I could just make a better drill wand with one of these. That runs out too fast. What about you? Terrible. Oh, this one's like bad. Okay, I picked this one up for the, this one just had all the lasers on it. But it's not actually that fast. Okay. Put that back on there. Oh, reliable. I'm gonna throw this gust into the water because I don't want it, and I never will. Probably don't need this many cursed spheres, honestly. I'll bring it just because it's like funny, but let's see. Wand that casts 2 cursed spheres. Maybe this one instead. Yeah, that's what cursed sphere does. So I'll put that on there. I'll hold on to this one because it might be good to put spells on later, but I don't currently need it. And honestly, this concentrated light wand I think is everything I need right now, so let's see what we got for perks and wands, because I didn't actually look at any of this. I haven't gone shopping. I've just been rearranging what I have already. All right, we got regular luminous drills. I wouldn't hate to have those, and I'm very rich, so I could afford them if I wanted. Right, okay, the perks are bad. I think I wanted to reroll the perks. Rage fuel limitation, Lucky minion. Oh. Revenge explosion's kind of funny. Yeah, I'm kind of into that. Let's take it. Oh, hey. Let's see. I mean, these only cost 10 if you have these ones. And they're as good as the other ones. They just don't cast a spell off the tip of it. I'm gonna... I'm gonna buy this. Not an awful wand. It's just a very low max mana, which means I can't do a lot with it, but... I'm gonna throw... most of these cursed spheres away, to be honest. Don't need light. And these actually just produce light anyway. I could... Whoa. Well, that's a good one. Yeah, I like this one. Okay. We need to name this. I'm calling it, in the spirit of cool shows that people like that I've never really watched. Oh, it's not letting me type. Hold on. Which I only know from a fighting game that I played in middle school. Why is it not shooting fast anymore? Did I goof something up? It's not doing it anymore. It was just like glitching before and it was double casting that for some reason. Or no, wait, it was it this that was doing it? Yeah, see, now it's doing it with one. I don't know why. Yeah, that seems pretty cool. at the end. Okay. I feel pretty okay about that. Ah, it's gotta be the drill because the drill doesn't drain any mana. Okay. See, this one could be really solid if I put a few of these drills on it, maybe, but I'd need to, like... maybe do, like, a double cast. Ah, I think it's the cast delay that's screwing me, because that reduces it quite a bit. It's the recharge time then. I don't know what's going on there. Whatever. I'll throw another curse sphere away. I think we're good with these two wands, honestly. Got my cool beam cannon. I got my cool shovel. I'm just going to rename that shovel. Now everyone will know what it is. I have too many spells, and I realistically don't need any of these. Oh yeah, I could try and see if this does anything. Okay, that's pretty good. 2 of them is too many. Yeah, no, that is helping. Okay. I think if I did this, it would technically be better than the cool shovel, but I'm kind of inclined to just keep the shovel, honestly. It's fine. Okay, I don't know why I keep, like, being wishy-washy about this. Were any of these other ones that I wanted to buy? I don't think so. Nope, we're good. Okay. Time to leave. Wiki page for special beam cannon has its small section for the beam's color with about 10 different colors in a list. As in, like, the color changes all the time, or that it is a lot of colors? I don't actually remember what it looks like in the slightest, to be quite honest. I hate these guys with, like, the grenade launchers. Like, they're not even really grenade launchers. They're just kind of like mortars, I guess. I just find them very frustrating to dodge. That's scary. Didn't like that. I wish it had just exploded, actually. If I get right up close, this is actually very efficient for digging. I probably don't even need the drill wand much longer. And I'm immune to fire, so... I don't have to worry about getting up close in it. What is that? Looks like a weird bug. It's something. It exploded into fire when I hit it. Okay. I see. I mean, it's not that special of a beam cannon if everyone can use it, is it? If everyone's beam cannon is special, no one is. I learned that from a bad guy in The Incredibles, which obviously means that it's like sound reasoning. Also, it was wild when Syndrome just started talking about special beam cannons. Like, he always kind of struck me as more of a comic books guy than an anime guy, you know? Oh shit. I could shoot genderfluid lasers. That's even more fun than these. Okay. Well, I have empty wands I can just swap out so I can carry this with me. Let's not drown. Yeah, you know, I guess, you know what? Maybe I misspoke because realistically, like, if like 20 different characters use it, but it's different colors for everyone, then maybe the point isn't that like it is a singular beam cannon that is special, but rather that it's a beam cannon that anyone can use, and everyone's version of it is special, and that's beautiful, you know. Death Cross is the thing I don't want to use. It's kind of a neat wand, but not that neat. Bye bye. What is that? Ooh, concentrated mana. I'm gonna drink that after I kill this guy. I can't drink things while I'm submerged in it, as it turns out. I have to be able to stand in it. This is going to make my lasers fire unbelievably fast. But also I drank too much. I'm full. Okay, I'm good now. No, I'm not good? That's a late game enemy. What are we doing here? What is this? That's Temple of the Art shit. Why are you here? I think I killed him though. Magical Temple. Okay, I don't want to go there. I'm good. Big ass wand though. That's cool. Yeah, those colors are cool. Okay, hey, more gender fluid pride and homing and needles and sure, I'll take that with me. The amount of charge speed on this definitely leaves something to be desired, as does the shovel, but sure, I'll... That's really funny. Hey, I think this might be a jokes wand, just a little bit. You know, me and this turret aren't so different. Oh, that's kind of fun. Yeah, it bleeds oil, I bleed oil. We should just get along. I'm not going in the magical temple. I won't be doing that. I overate again. Sad. The magical Baja Blast was just too enticing. Couldn't help myself. Actually, that's not true. If it had actually been magical Baja Blast, I think I would have been pretty good at exercising restraint, honestly. I don't think I could have that much Baja Blast. I can't even drink like a whole bottle of it. Ooh, that's a heal. Wait, oh, I'm an idiot. I should go serve up more of this stuff in this cool jar that I have. So I can carry it with me because it's really handy. And there's just like a whole lake of it. I was never really sure what the flavor of Baja Blast was supposed to be when I used to drink it all the time. I think I've told this story before. When I was in... Oh, blood turned to... So everyone bleeds oil, I guess, now. Interesting. Oh, wait, you said medicinal... Oh, okay, yeah, sorry. I was like, did I misread that? And then I realized there were two messages, yeah. Medicinal use and a medicinal taste, yeah, because I... Yeah, I'm going to set this down. Yum. It still has 2 cupcakes in it. I could reasonably just keep those for now and go fight something and then come back. I kind of want the Berserkium, though. Yeah, I'm going to toss that. But yeah, when I was in college, like I'm not big into like coffee or tea really. Like I mean, part of that's just like my upbringing, I guess. But I also just they don't interest me. Uh, Coffee tastes and smells gross to me, and I have no desire to become dependent on it because it smells and tastes gross, and that would suck if I was like also craving it. But and I just yeah, I don't have that much interest in tea. Just never really had any that was like, I want this all the time. So in terms of like options for like, I guess like pick me ups and stuff when I was endlessly overtired in college, and needing to. What happened? Was I drowning in it or just something maybe take damage? That was weird. There's a little bit of like freezing liquid that I drank or something. I don't know. Anyways, yeah. So I started drinking Baja Blast as a source of like something to like wake me up. Wow, there's so much of this. Wow. Yeah, as a way to like wake me up in the mornings during my like 8 a.m. classes. I'd keep a bottle of it that I got at like the Dollarama across the street from the college, and just like take a swig of it during the break halfway through my 8 a.m. 3D animation class that I hated. it helped, I guess. Hey, the worm! I shoot the worm a lot, I can drink its blood. Which, unfortunately, I'm also, like, full of, magic juice. And drinking that actually didn't seem to keep the effect for very long, unfortunately. But if I drink a little bit of worm blood, I'll be able to see in the dark. Which means I could go explore the magic temple. Could be fun. Can't say for sure that it wouldn't be fun. Anyways, yeah, I don't drink Mountain Dew really of any sort anymore because the thing that I realized was that like, yeah, it was like waking me up for like a bit to get through that class, but then I would crash super hard afterwards for the rest of the day because it's like Mountain Dew is like absurdly caffeinated, but it is also like so dense with um like it has so much sugar that you kind of just get a sugar crash right afterwards. And so it like kind of cancels out the would-be benefits of the caffeine. Oh, I like scunched him into the ceiling and his gold teleported up here. That's fun. This is a good wand. I'm always a fan of wands where I can like kind of carve a pilot hole through a wall like you would for a drill. And then, what did that do to me? Projectile spells you cast short circuit. No, thank you. I won't be casting those then. Stop doing that to me. Okay, that one's dead. Where's the wacky wizard that makes my wand not work? Oh, got him. Okay. Don't remember what this guy does. Oh, probably cursed orbs or something. Oh no, it's charm? I don't know how that's supposed to work on me. Don't know what happens if I get charmed. I'm sure that's only a thing you can do to like enemies, but it'd be wild if the player could get charmed in this. I don't even know how that would work. It's scary. Also losing my worm blood powers. How do I become less satiated? I want to go drink more worm blood. Yeah, like as far as I can tell, I feel like I figured out the flavor at some point and then I forgot and it's frustrating. Oh, the worm juice isn't what I was comparing to Baja Blast. It was this stuff. But anyway, this stuff looks how Baja Blast tastes. Does that make sense? It's like it's so like sweet and the fizziness and stuff. It like feels like kind of like if I were to like jokingly compare it to drinking battery acid, but obviously it's not actually like you can't really drink battery acid because it's usually not like liquid. I guess. I guess it's this is the part where I reveal I don't remember how batteries work. I learned this in chemistry, but it was over a decade ago. I went to art school. I didn't apply any of that. Therefore, I didn't retain it. Um, Yeah, usually when I experience battery acid firsthand, it is in the form of, oh no, these Wii remotes in my parents' house have had the same batteries in them for like 6 years. And they are all crusty inside, and that's quite unfortunate. What is that? Huh? And furthermore, what? Okay, well that guy doesn't like me, and also he fires polymorph beams, so I don't want that. Oh, probably don't want to explode whatever that is. Please stop ricocheting. I'm trying to be careful. It's just rock. I can use my drill wand. Be careful. Like an archaeologist. Oh shit, he's back. Go away. Why does the projectile have, like, health and AI? That's scary. I don't like that. Oh wait, no. This isn't the same guy. This would be a different one. I killed the other one. I do know this. There's more wizards down there that I don't want to deal with. What's the book say? This artifact is covered in note-shaped engravings and is pulsing at a steady pace. Is that the sound of distant music? Supposed to follow it somewhere? Oh, thank you. I didn't design the hermit crab. It's just like fan art that I did a while ago. It's one of the like minor enemies from Super Lesbian Animal RPG, which is a very good video game that I do recommend wholeheartedly. But one of my favorite things about it is that it has really good, funny little enemy designs, and I love all of them dearly. And I drew a bunch of them. There's not really any reason that the Sleepy Hermit is here. He's just a wizard. I'm a wizard. I like having him here while I'm playing wizard games. It's mutual wizarding. Okay. Fill in my eyeball juice that makes me able to see. And then we will go back into the scary temple and find out what's going on. Unless I'm supposed to take the music note thing back to the surface, because I actually don't know what this is supposed to do. It doesn't appear to be leading me in any particular direction. Oh. Okay, I am hearing music. You thought the Sleepy Hermit was part of the game? No, it's just here. It's just a PNG. I wish it was part of the game. It should be part of the game. Imagine if it was part of the game. I mean, then I'd have to fight it, and that'd be sad, but... I feel like I probably am supposed to take this back up to the surface, because I think there's another one of these in, like, the pyramid up there that I've been to a couple times. Or, like, inside the mountain. Yeah, it's part of my personal UI for the game, if you think about it. Always part of my heads-up display. As in, heads up, there's a little crab who's taking a nap. You need to be aware of it. Is there like a miasma of toxic sludge over here? Don't like that. Oh, that's that fucker that reflects all my shots at me. I need to be careful of that. Those are the guys that seal my attacks. It does seem like they're the ones that are casting the poison clouds, so that's cool. Above me is the weird room. Ah! Everything hurts so much. Oh shit, I know what happened. I know what the red attack did. It reduced my max health. Fuck. Shit! Okay. Hey, we need to leave. I'd like to leave now. Guy's at least dead, and I can take his gold to... Oh, hey, my health is back. Okay, so he steals it, and then you kill him, and it comes back, I guess. Because my health meter is now bigger. Don't really want to fuck with this guy, because he likes to cause problems. I really don't want to fuck with that guy, but he's poisoned, which is funny. He might just die eventually. Oh, that looks like a cool structure over there. I do actually want to find out what that's about. All right, here's the plan. I'm going to poke a hole through the floor with my powerful lasers, and then he's dead. Cool. You as well. Come here. There we go. Easy and also peasy. Whatever peasy is. I'm going blind because I'm out of worm juice again. All right, new plan. I'm going to leave this scary, spooky place briefly, go eat more worm blood, and then make my way back through as quickly as possible. And oh, I'm also going to go eat the cupcakes up here that I left, because that'll be like a free 50 health. I'm spending so long in this ice area, but I'm finding so many interesting things. So, like, the enemy that halves your HP. Oh, that's what it's doing. Okay. That's kind of neat. If you like... Yum. If you, like, pick up a health upgrade while it's active, then it, like, doubles the upgrade when it restores. It's kind of clever. Alright, I can follow these, like, columns through the floor, and that'll lead me to the worm. I wish it wasn't so far away. This area is so big. Thank goodness I can fly, or it'd be so much more annoying. The worm has fallen. Alright. I don't know why the worm fell. I guess the ice melted eventually. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah. No, my the HP halving sure did stack. I noticed that. There's this guy who, as far as I'm aware, I cannot kill. It's very scary and I don't like it. There's another poison cloud, which I think I already dealt with the guy who caused it. We're down here at the bedrock. Evidently I was also here because there's laser holes and everything. Alright, what is this mysterious structure? Oh, that's what I need the music for. There's another inverted diamond pyramid thingy. There's not actually going to be an entrance through this. Oh, there is. Cool. Shit! Okay, he's dead. War broom. Oh, it's one of these. That means a big monster's gonna come and kill my ass as soon as I do this, isn't it? That's what that means? I think that's what that means. I don't know if I'm fast enough to get away from that. There's also a wand stuck in the floor. That's interesting. Are the gods gonna get angry if I break this? Oh, there's like a layer or something like indestructible here. I actually can't. Oh, there we go. Now it's working. Must be just like some magic pixels of terrain there. Oh, it's a living wand. Well, I'll just kill it. Is an okay-ish wand at best. I mean, it casts 2 at a time. I obviously don't want to cast confetti, but like, it could be better than this. I kind of wanted to keep this and all of these, but I don't need this many. Like, I have 4 here, and I have one of these over here, so. Eh. Sure, why not? Is there another one of those over here that I should be wary of? There's one in the floor. I see you. Yeah, I'm assuming that's the trap. I'm assuming those are going to come out and kill me if I... This one's not very good. Are there more? I'm betting there's more. Maybe not. I don't see any more. What does this do? It doesn't tell me. All right, I got 127 seconds of whatever, so. I'm so about to be killed by a huge, horrible monster. I just want to keep reiterating that because I want to make it clear that I know. Yeah, here it comes. Unless it doesn't, and then I leave. But also it will come for me later. I think every one of those eat pickup makes the final boss harder also. Maybe it's fine. Smile. So drink a little more worm blood for fun. Sure hope the gods aren't mad at me. That'd be unfortunate. I'd be sad. Ah, fuck. Some guy got randomly teleported in here. That's unfortunate. I thought I thought the statue was shooting me. I was like, what? There's more of them. Stop teleporting guys in here. Whoa, these are like some crazy spells. What the hell happened in here? Blood to power. Never mind, they're not actually that crazy. I just have like wild... Lower spread and extra damage, but increased cast delay. I'll think about it. There's another guy. Stop teleporting guys in here. It's one of those summoner enemies. But like, I should be out of range. That's quite annoying. I'm trying to focus on stuff here. Okay. What don't we need out of this list? Probably not triplicate bolt. Realistically, I'm never going to use Cursed Sphere. This wand is not that good. It's like, okay, I like that it has homing on it, but it's like... It's a pretty good, like, kind of a get out of problems scuncher, you know, like, just kind of does it. Okay, now it has delay, and I don't know why. Let's try that. That's more like it. Yeah, okay. Now we're getting a consistent 110. Oh my god, bunny stack. 2 of them. Call this one being like kind of okay. Let's throw away the confetti. We don't need confetti. I don't know why confetti costs so much mana to cast. It's so funny. Alright, let's see what we can do with this. That's not what I wanted. Nope, not nearly as good. Okay, what about that? Nope. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay. Is there anything I can cast that is like of worth on this? There could be more than 2 of them. There's some images that I have in the... There's some images that I have in the banks that are like... that are like maybe as much as like 4 or 5 bunnies at a time. There's not a lot of them, but I feel like I'm doing this a little bit wrong. Yeah, I think the triple cast is not as good as the double for some reason. Don't know why. I guess because this drains mana and this doesn't. Yeah, for whatever reason, this is optimal. Okay. I mean, this one would be cool if I had like 300 mana drain. Someone's a bomb that, well, it looks like it does a lot of damage. Can I perhaps cast it off of a magic arrow? Can we do that? I'm so scared of what Holy Bomb will do, but I have to cast it at some point. Just gotta, you know? Alright, we haven't even looked at the shop really, have we? Finally out of worm vision, that's, I've been here a while. I do want blood to power because it's cool. That's bad. Never mind, I don't actually want that, but it seems very bad. I don't remember what volatile vial is either. I think that might be a pony spell, but I'm not sure. Thank you for remembering that the water button and by extension water exists, because I sure forgot. Okay, concentrated spells could be cute, but I don't really want extra cast delay. I don't think it would affect this one in particular, but it would affect the other ones. I don't really know what Revenge Tentacle does, but 25% resistance against projectiles sounds cool, I guess. So, the one thing I am worried about is I also explode already when I take damage, and I'm worried that that's going to kill the tentacle and make it useless. So maybe we'll give tentacle another run. I'm immune to electric damage. Cool. Let's just throw that away then. Okay. So we've got fire immunity, electricity immunity, and 25% resistance to explosions. Pretty cool, I think. Yeah, if this one didn't have such terrible charge speed, it'd be pretty good, but... And this one's only possible because the mana charge speed is 505, so... Would this do better if I put less lasers on it, I wonder? Nope, probably not. Unless... See, it's firing faster, but I don't know if it's firing more, necessarily. What about one of them? No, it is doing slightly more damage for each of the ones I add. Okay, well that answers that question pretty easily then. The electricity thing is going to be fun in the Hisi base. Everything is just going to explode very fast, and that's going to be interesting because there's so much metal. Oh, I really don't want blood to power actually, like at all. I should probably just throw it away. Plus I have so many drills. I'm worried that Holy Bomb, instead of being like an explosion, is going to be like, it's going to summon like, what's his name, the skeleton or something. Steve. But like, not that Steve. The Steve from this game. Alright, I think I've done everything I can do in this area. Do I want any more of these spells? Probably not. Let's go. I'm gonna put that on the third slot so I can use it. Is there a spy? Oh, the sneaky one, yeah. I know that one. Alright, Hazy Face, show me what you got. Oh god. No! I forgot I had that enabled, no! I can't believe you would do this. Okay, let me find my timer. There it is. I'm so scared. Nah, it'll be fine. Okay, there's the button. Just play really carefully for 5 minutes. If I see a moving shape, I'll shoot it. Like that. And I'll just wiggle around a lot and fill the entire tunnel with genderfluid pride flag colors and lasers. Ah, shit, that one's still alive. Okay. I thought it wasn't. Yeah, the nice thing is my rate of fire should, like, should kind of stun lock a lot of enemies as long as I can hit them. Keyword is can. Looks like my health is still fine though, so I clearly am not taking that much damage from anything. I guess I... Yeah, there sure is just like colors on my screen right now. That's what I'm getting right now. For anyone who hasn't been around when this has been redeemed before, I am quite blind without my glasses, so... Yeah, I don't seem to be taking much damage. What's going on? I'm not seeing a lot of my health disappear. Something's hurting me. I don't know what. So I'm gonna leave. Simply won't be there. Shit sucks, hit the bricks. Even if you don't know what the shit is. If it sucks, it sucks. Simple as. Oh, you know what I bet was hurting me so much? I bet it was like freezing gas or something. Probably should not be running around when there's an explosive there that I can tell. And I'm electrified. I'm gonna detonate that from a distance. That seemed like that was a propane tank. That would have hurt me very badly. Yeah, now there's gas coming up. Okay. There's a robot down there. Or a turret. Forgot I can poke holes through things to shoot people. I'm gonna keep doing that. It's a good strat. It works. Gets the job done. Usually. That seems like whoever was down there is probably dead. Oop, someone over there blew up too. Cool. How exciting. Yeah, just kind of dealing with a lot of off-screen threats without being able to see them, so that's exciting. Don't need to. I got electricity powers. don't know why. Oh, it's freezing gas again. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I really can't see that at all without my glasses. Like, it is so indistinguishable from the other colors of blue. I'm aiming at lights and shapes. That's a robot. I don't know what any of these purple shapes are. Or like magenta or whatever. They're like on the walls and ceiling. Alright, I'm putting these on immediately. I'm not waiting. Welcome back to seeing my eyes. Well, seeing Soleil's eyes. I'm seeing with my eyes. But you can see her eyes if you want. Thank you for water. I just want to blow those up far away from me. Those are like green slimy meat. What was in here? Okay, those are neon tubes. Cool. Shoutouts to tubes. Alright, just let all that dissipate a little bit. And then go through the tunnel underneath it. Damn it, there was a propane tank next to it, but it blew up when it died. Ah! Retreating, just a little bit. Oh, you know what I can do? The shredder. I should rename this one. I need to rename it to the sewing machine. I think that'd be funny. Ow! Shit! That's a lot of my health. Knocked so much oil blood out of me. Can't be doing that, bro. Oh, there's like one zombie down here. Bro thinks he's on the team. Cool. Just one of those to blow up as soon as possible. I wanted more of that gold, but oh well. I think I'm gonna try and just find the exit to this area as soon as possible. That's a big bomb. Which I'm resistant to, but not immune, so I'm not gonna take my chances. There's suddenly a lot of guys around, so I'm going to assume that one of the big guys that spawns them is here. There he is. Hello. I think I'm just going to shoot him through the walls if I can, because that seems like a reliable strategy that I like and enjoy. And there's a fucking explosion again. Stop doing that to me. Alright, he's dead. Sorry, that say smoked meat? Cooked meat. There's like so many materials here. I'm trying to like identify them. Yeah, fully cooked meat, lightly cooked meat. Oh, and then steam is what it's identifying. I bet I can eat meat for food, do you think? Maybe? Maybe I shouldn't bother trying that. I think you need to have like a specific perk to actually get health out of being like well fed. Hey, health pickup. Cool. Well, health upgrade, but I'll take it, you know? Not gonna split hairs. You are a big laser turret, but you can't hurt me, so it's okay. The max health is doing pretty good, honestly. I'm pretty content with that. And there's the exit. I'm gonna leave. Bye-bye. Why is there freezing gas coming out of the middle of the floor? Okay. I've not picked up a lot of gold in that area, but that's okay. This one kind of sucks unless you have very specific spells. Certainly don't want Death Cross. No, thank you. Ooh. Accelerative homing is very fun. Not for like the kind of laser thing I'm using, but it can be quite good. At the point where the stats on the wands are not terrible either. Like this one, like I could work with this with the lasers, I think. But I'm not particularly inclined to buy it. It also has less slots than what I'm currently using. All right, now this is interesting. Weirdly not terrible stats besides being shuffle. 1 million matter-eating rocks, go. Like, it's not an awful wand. I probably don't need to keep the cool shovel that I like, right? Like, I'm just burning through surfaces with this. I think I'm gonna just, like, take the drill off there, and I think the era of the cool shovel that I like is over, unfortunately. I'm gonna rename this one, though. Actually, wait, I've got a funnier name than the sewing machine. You ready for this? See, there's a deep pull for the sewing fans out there, wherever you are. I assume you exist, and that there's a non-zero chance that some sewing fans could be watching my funny horse stream. Ooh, okay, I see the 20% resistance against explosions of projectile stacks on top of what I've already got. Seam Ripper also would work. They're like the same thing. Interchangeable terms as far as I'm aware. I don't know, they called it Stitch Ripper when I took home ec, so that's cool though. Yeah, I don't want cordyceps. I don't want gas blood. Revenge bullets could be fun. Mostly just for the resistance, though. Yeah, I'll take it, sure. Okay. This isn't like a great wand. Gravity thing could be fun. I wouldn't hate the short range homing to just like put on something, but okay, I'm good. Oh, I'm so tempted to take this one. This just seems like a really fun one. If it wasn't shuffle, I think I could do some cool stuff with this, but nah. It's also not a great wand, but accelerative homing is cool. Especially for like if you get like magic missiles or fire bolts or like giant fire bolts or things like that. But I don't want it that badly. But this one's kind of a better version of the one that I'm already using. Like these are the these don't reduce recharge time, or this reduces recharge time. These reduce cast delay on their own. I might actually be better off on this wand putting the how much does the drill reduce it by? It's also 17. Okay. Like, I don't think the unfortunately, the Pride Glimmer is not really helping on that wand, but I think the drill might? Maybe not? Nah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm also being held back by the mana. How much better is the charge speed on this thing? Not a lot. It's like a little bit, but not a lot. It would like slightly increase my rate of fire if I got this one instead. But the fact that I can't have as many spells on it does kind of make it worse. Although I could put a triple on it, which could actually mitigate that. Hmm. It also looks cool, which is a notable feature of it. Eh, fuck it. I'll take it. Bye, Shovel. It's been good having you, but don't want to bring targets close to me. Go in the pool. Oh, wait, this is 7 slots. I thought it was 6. Okay, that could be a problem then. This is a very inaccurate wand. I didn't notice that part. Oops. Like if I got it right up in someone's face, maybe, but here's a thought. What about this? Nope, that's not going to help. I don't know. Oh, because it's got this, so it is actually going to affect it. I thought I had something that decreased spread. I think it was on one of the other wands I was looking at. There was one of those. Maybe not. Damn. Okay. Well, this was a waste. I did not realize. I did not pay attention to the spread. That's on me. Huh. And it's still kind of fun. It's just not like very precise, which is kind of what I want. Shit. Okay. Well, at least we got a triple spell out of this, so this one will cast a little faster, I think. No, it's actually slower. What did I do? Oh, it's costing extra. And these ones don't. You think this would help more because it's like it's doing the same recharge reduction as Luminous Drill, but it's not costing any mana to cast. What about this? That feels faster. Can't tell if it actually is, but I'm not doing as much damage, but I'm firing faster. I'm just gonna put everything back how it was. Apparently that does more damage than anything else. Great. Okay, well I wish this wand didn't suck. That's too bad. I didn't even get to use the triple off of it, really. I put a double and a triple on it. Is that anything? Oh, it's a triple. I'm like, why is it not working now? Okay. I'm sitting here shooting a statue instead of shooting monsters. Let's go. Did I pick a perk already? Yep. Okay. Let's refill all of this health that we now have. It's exciting, I guess. I'm gonna throw away blood to power because I don't want it. Unless, actually, let's just double check real quick. Does it count me as having it? Have I, like... Okay, one of the progress things was that I killed the wands. That's cool. Like, do I have to cast blood to power at least once for it to count? Because I don't really want to do that. But if I go into another, like, rest area with full health, I could cast it once and then get rid of it and then use the refill health. You do have to count for cast it for it to count. That makes sense. Like, I mean, I'm not too surprised, but okay. Well, oh yeah. Apparently, I've never had the genderfluid pride glimmer. Yippee! I'm gradually collecting all the pride flags. Those are also a mod, but they're like a pretty inconsequential one. They just add more of the glimmer spells once you've unlocked them, which I already had. So I'm gonna throw away... No, hold on. Wait, what if this was my new drill wand? Imagine. It's kind of fun. What if I scrunch the floor? Hey, Greetra. Oh, there's a twitchy move. Oh, that's fun. Also, high cat trinket as well. I'm not gonna do all that, but that's funny. I can just do this to also cut through terrain, and that's fine. Did I ever figure out what this is for? It's just play music when I hold it for a little bit. Oh, it's the Sleepy Hermit. It's one of the like the really basic early game enemies from why is there like sparkly stuff here? It's one of the really basic early game enemies from Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Because I did fan art of like a whole bunch of my favorite like minor enemies in that game because they're good and I like them. It's literally not a single miss amongst those designs. Alright, we should probably proceed quickly, not fool around too much. There we go. Lots and lots of gold. I'm not immune to poison, so I have to be careful of that. Always cast giant explosion on slimy enemies. 1 million magic missiles. Random damage. Oh, this is a fascinating one. The stats aren't terrible either. I mean, I hate that it's shuffle, but oh, that's really funny. I will not be using that, but that's really funny. I love that they keep, like, spawning the... Ah! Accidentally bumped my mouse wheel. I like that they keep spawning the little, like, zombie guys, like the super basic level 1 zombies. Who have, like, no special traits whatsoever. It really is a, like, bro thinks he's on the team kind of situation every time I see him. They're great. Hey! Killed that guy with lightning. Good. Ow! Ow! Fuck. Oh, there's, like, deep enemies in here. That's a problem. A bunch of the temple enemies are in this level for some reason. Go away. And vault enemies. Cool. Great. Awesome. Can I electrocute this guy? Get electrocuted. Yeah! And just everybody's here. Fucking Smash Bros. Ultimate. I want that gold so bad, but I can't tell if this guy's dead. He's dead. Okay. Now I'm poisoned. Sorry, I didn't actually respond. I was focusing on not being poisoned and exploding stuff. But yeah, you should play this RPG. It's really good. I believe Bobby usually puts it on sale whenever there's like a typical like kind of Steam sale type event. All the standard ones. So. What's this? Visibilium. Felt like kind of like a cool trick shot, honestly. Just kind of pinged him off the wall and count the gold in my hand. Or in my mouth. I'm playing as a horse, but you know. Hey, there's the big spiders. I knew they'd show up eventually. They're unfortunately no match for my kick-ass genderfluid lasers. I'm not genderfluid, but I'm glad that the genderfluid community is elected to lend me their power. These are the cool wolf things. What's up, cool wolf things? I don't remember what they do, but I gotta kill them. They're scary. And they're also really hard to see, and they're really on fire. I feel like I'm going into a part of the jungle level that I don't want to be in. Oh! That spider just died spontaneously. Great. Good for me. I think if it died of fire damage or something, then it gave me double gold, so I'll take it. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's not a super long game. It's like longer than I expected it would be. Like it's a pretty robust game for what it is. In terms of like content and stuff to do. I gotta replay it one of these days. Kind of what I ended up doing was I played through all of it and then I like watched like 3 different friends play it in like back to back. So I kind of got my replay value out of it that way. Where I got to see them do different decisions and try different stuff and take different paths through it, because there is like a little bit of variety in like there's a couple of choices that you can make in the game that like do change the course of the game a little bit in terms of like just like some side quests that are open specifically depending on choices you make, but the main story doesn't change. But so it's like it's kind of there for replay value, but also I got a bunch of that out of watching friends play it, so I just haven't gotten around to actually playing it multiple times myself. I don't like the way these enemies accelerate. I've never liked it. I continue to not like it. Is there anything else I actually want to do here? What's that? Levitatium. That means there might be some loot over here. Presumably there's a pool of something that burst somewhere. Ooh. Okay, well I hit somebody with my lasers because the game started playing combat music. That's how you know. Pick up the health upgrade and then get the gold. Glad a few people were down to like pop in for a random impromptu stream. That has really good stats. What the fuck? I want that, but I don't want to lose my holy bomb. Okay, I gotta find out what the holy bomb does. I gotta cast it at least once for the sake of, like, because I got it. I don't know what that did. Oh, that's what it did. It's like huge gunpowder rain bomb. Well, that's kind of fun. I wish I'd seen it, but maybe I shouldn't toss that then. There's probably something else that's more reasonable that I could toss, because the thing is, like, this is a wand I actually want to use. It has super good stats. I don't need to do all this, like, extra, like, luminous drill and glimmer stuff necessarily to get good speed out of it. It's got good enough charge speed. I could probably use it for these. Well, no, the point of these is that they're on the homing wand. Like, magic missile's fun, but this is also a pretty okay wand, except that it shuffles is the thing. I don't know if I've ever cast random damage before, so I'm going to do at least one of those. Does it say that I've cast it yet? Where's all the damage modifiers? Yeah, I've cast that one before. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to look over at the bunnies. Yeah, I actually want to keep the magic missiles. I think I'm going to get rid of the holy bomb, or I could get rid of this. Like, the Stitch Ripper's a cute idea. I don't think this is a super practical wand when I have a thing that just shoots lasers. I'll give it one last hurrah for fun. Except it will then run out of ammo. That is the other problem, is that it runs out of magic real fast. Ow! There's a spider that is stuck in the floor. What kind of neighbor would I be if I didn't retrieve it? There we go. All right, back down to this cool wand. I'm going to get rid of the Stitch Ripper because, yeah, I forgot the main problem with this is that it just has terrible recharge speed once it runs out of magic. So, yeah, the spiders have a lot of money. It's a theme. You ever play like Ocarina of Time? Same sort of deal. That's why the House of Skulltula can just give you infinite money. Ooh, I did see that bunny. That bunny looks like it's looking at you and is going to ask you an awkward question. For some reason, my brain, the first thing that I thought of as to a question that the bunny could ask you is, do you have any yogurt? And that doesn't make any sense for it to have asked, but like, it could ask you that in theory. Anything's possible. Okay, have one of these already. I don't need it. I don't really need random damage, to be quite honest. Right, so the main thing with this is that this wand has like really good recharge speed. That's why it was good. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, sometimes bunnies do also look similar, but also it's kind of funny to like recognize a bunny and be like, wait, this is the bunny from like that one picture. And it's like, I've seen other pictures of this bunny. Yo, Trent's Pride Glimmer. It is very expensive, so I probably won't buy it, but it exists. I don't know why there's a bunch of poison in here, but I'm going to make it go away. Oh, okay. If I could make this non-shuffling, that'd be incredible. Gold is Forever is also very good. Electric Heart could be funny, but... Ooh, Giant Firebolt is fun. Hey, my health is full, by the way, so I could just... I don't think I have a... I don't know if I have any or a lot of the... Alright, so this is going to cost a little of my health, but it will count as me casting this spell. Holy shit! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was really fast and drained all my health. Oh, that was a really bad idea. Oh no, okay, go in the lake. I've now cast that spell. It's on my progress list. It's okay. It's, where is it? There it is. No, thank you. Well, like I said, do it before I pick up the health, so I'll be fine as long as nobody teleports into this room and murders me, or the gods randomly get angry while I'm figuring out my spells. Yeah, I also put on a really fast wand, so that's probably part of the problem. Okay, that one's gonna run out of mana too fast. There's definitely other stuff I could do with it, but probably not concentrated light. That's the trick. Okay. Wait, have I been able to make a party scuncher this whole time and I just haven't been doing it? Is this the key right here? Is this the party scuncher? It sure isn't. Okay. Oh, because this thing's like stats for charge time aren't good enough. Now, we're back where we started. Okay. Worth a shot. Let's put everything back on the cannon. This one could be good for something. I just haven't figured out what yet. Should look and see if there's more spells I should get. I'm just not really feeling particularly inspired by any of these. That's maybe something, but also not really. Alright, I'm putting this all away. Damn, I was so excited about this wand. It does just have the same crucial flaw of not... Wait, I've got an idea. This here, put that there. So that is casting 3 concentrated lights. It's not good enough, though. Figured it was worth a try, but... Okay, so we're still not changing anything there. The always casts huge explosion on slimy enemies concerns me. I don't think there's a lot of slimy enemies in the vault, but okay, I'm gonna throw away like 2 of these. I don't need this many, just because I want to keep some magic missiles just in case. Also going to... Oh, I need more of them. Okay. Now, random damage on this could be fun, actually, because it fires so fast. Oh, it does increase cast delay, though. It does seem like the random variation on one concentrated light does skew the damage higher than it normally would be, which is fun. I'll take it. It's a little more mana drain, but it's, I think it'll work. So tired of electricity noises. This is also doing more damage, interestingly. Do I even need the drill? I do. Okay. It's the recharge time that's holding me back for sure. If I just do 2 luminous drills again, because that is the tricky thing about switching one out for the Pride Glimmers, it doesn't remove recharge time. Yeah, that's not helping. Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything more interesting I could do with this wand, if I could remove shuffle from it, because there's the perk for that that's available right now. I think the reason the luminous drill is so good is actually just because the speed is really fast on it, and so it, like, goes through its, like, multiple casts very fast, which means it keeps applying the increases, like, at a faster rate. I don't know, there's, like, some math happening under the hood that is kind of above my pay grade, but at very least, if I removed shuffle from this, I could put a triple cast on it, and, that could be fun. I don't know why double is so good on this and triple isn't. Alright, I want lightning arc. Electric arc seems kind of fun, but, like, I also just kind of have electricity everywhere all the time anyways. Um, I kind of want to just take giant firebolt just because it's good, honestly. Yeah, screw it. I just want that in my inventory, honestly. Okay. I'm gonna throw away another luminous drill. I got plenty. I don't know what to do with this one, but we'll figure that out later. Maybe. Howdy. It's going all right. Okay, I think I'm gonna take Gold is Forever instead of the no shuffle. I think I'm good. This is fine if it shuffles because they're all the same spell. Just need to be very careful of enemies that are covered in slime because they will super huge explode. I didn't take the heal! Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, if I wait for the red particles to go away. Oh, no. That's really, really bad. I think they're still in there, though. I think if you don't pick them up, they're still in there. It's just the shop that goes away. Okay, the particles are away. The curse is gone. I think you also lose the ability to edit wands and stuff. Sure if the gods don't get mad at me for destroying all this rubble that's already broken. That would be unfortunate. You came back in. Oh, you can still buy all this stuff. Interesting. What if you just came back in here and there's just like some dude hanging out when you walk back in and he's like, oh, I didn't think anyone was coming in here. And it's just awkward. He doesn't do anything to you. It's just awkward. Imagine. Yeah, so I can't edit these. Alright, well, that was almost really bad. Thank goodness I knew that you can, in fact, go back in there. Alright, killed that guy without pressing a button. Pretty cool. Off to a good start. I'm stuck. And I don't know why that guy's activated, but I need to blow him up probably. Problem is if I kill him in there, he's gonna probably put all his gold above. Never mind, good. Sometimes you kill an enemy when they're like stuck in a type crevice, they'll like, their gold will spawn like above on the nearest available surface. And that's annoying. Ah! I don't remember what these things do, but they're scary. I think they shoot lasers. Oh, I'm exploding because I'm poisoned. That makes sense. I'm gonna wait for all that freezing gas to come up. And also this guy. Hi. I'm immune to fire. You're not. Go away. I want that gold, but probably not gonna get it. Bunny has an awkward question. Asks, why are you here? Yeah, the bunny's in there. That's where the bunny lives. The one that just looked kind of mildly uncomfortable at all times. Stop shooting me. Stop it. I don't know who's down there, but stop it. I'm gonna keep firing until the bullets stop. Why is this guy standing in poison? You dumbass. Oh, the music in here is really good. Hey, that's fun. Have you ever wanted to fire a glitter bomb that's maybe sometimes 5 of them in random directions? Can't say I have. Let's just drop some acid on whoever's down there, see how they like that. Probably not very much. I think it's also acid. It's going to blow up one way or another, and they're not going to like it. I feel like I'm really going to benefit from the gold is forever perk, actually. Just making my way down, and there'll be a pile of gold at the bottom when I need it. Ooh, hey, somebody new decided to start shooting shit at me. That's exciting. Oh, it's the little crab robots. These guys suck. Go away. No wonder I couldn't hit it from all the way up there. There's like no terrain left. On account of all the acid that I did kind of on purpose drop down here, so that's on me. We all make mistakes sometimes. hey. Yeah, this is just kind of a Smash Ultimate, everyone is here kind of game all the way through, huh? Everyone's just in places they shouldn't be. That's cool. I feel like there's got to be like a hole somewhere that like all the enemies are getting through from like the wrong layers. They're coming through when I take too long. I keep being like, why is everything exploding when it hits me? And then I realize that they're not shooting explosives at me. It's just the perk that I've had this entire time that makes me explode when I take damage. I simply forgot. They don't call me the Rememberer because I don't do that. Oh, yep. All the gold falling down to the bottom is great. Loving this. I am like almost back to full health. This, as I think I started mentioning earlier and then didn't, one of the few other mods that I have that like actually affects the game besides the pony one is one that makes it so that I heal a little bit from gold. Oh wait, I did explain that. We're good. Okay. As I said, they don't call me the Rememberer. I rarely do that. Oh, that guy died of poison. Ah! Ah, it's freezing gas. Hello. I don't even know what half that stuff that flew into the air just now was. Don't know if I want to know. Hello. Greeting everyone jovially. Yay, yippee. They didn't give me Pinkie Pie to play as this time, but that's not going to stop me from yaying and also yippieing. This much you can count on. Oh, I would like them to not shoot lasers or those or missiles at me. Just really kind of anything that they're shooting at me would be cool if they stopped. If they called me the Rememberer, I'd remember, but since I don't remember that... yeah, that's probably true. I don't understand half of that, but that's probably right. Instinctively, I'm inclined to agree. The important thing is that my projectiles are really pretty. And everyone's jealous of how pretty they are. Aha! Oh, I totally got all their asses. I should have just come down here from the start. I'm electrified. I could have just, like, blown up all the robots. It's actually, like, shockingly effective. I'm poisoned. Why did I do that? Well, I'm not poisoned. I'm sludged, which is technically a different thing from being poisoned, and also a different thing than being slimed. So, like, don't get it twisted. Decided to just shoot missiles at them because it's funny and I remembered I have them. Oh, okay, I shouldn't shoot missiles point blank. Those will hurt me. Yeah. Yeah, I did say that actually, yeah. Stop. Don't know why I turned in very briefly into Mickey Mouse there, don't worry about it. Why is it raining? Why did that happen? That was scary. There was like very briefly a rain cloud, I don't know why that happened. Ah, the deflector. Me when I don't want to talk about it. I don't know, I'm like doing pretty good for combat right now, so I kind of just want to keep killing stuff and getting gold, because there's usually like some really good, wicked, expensive stuff in the last area before the temple. And even more of it before the final boss, so I don't think I've ever been able to actually successfully purchase anything before the final boss, because it's so expensive. And I've had runs where I've had a lot of money, but like, Oh, these are the guys that, like, jam my spells, aren't they? No, these are the blindness guys. Oh, I hate these. Not exactly. I think there's only two statuses that function like poison, and one of them's just like a worse version of poison. But the one that's actually referred to as poison is the much worse one that damages you much quicker. It's there's like purple poison and there's green poison. And green poison is technically actually toxic sludge. It's just a damage effect from being coated in toxic sludge, but poison is like a poison that like enemies will deliberately like spray at you in the jungle level and beyond. I think some of the plants also explode into it. See, a lot of the time you have to choose, like it's usually like Western games a lot of the time have poison be green, and Japanese games will often have poison be purple. It's just like for whatever reason, just like different like visual conventions for like what indicates poison in a video game. So how the poison swamps in Mario are purple. And also why poison in Pokemon is purple. But over time there's been like enough cultural exchange that it kind of like overlaps. But then you get Noita and they're just like, fuck it, 2 poisons. There's a poison for everybody, whatever your preference is. I need to not touch that because it's going to explode that bomb. So I need to do that from a distance. I'm poisoned again. Okay, I also need to destroy these because they're bad and they'll hurt me. That's acid. Pretty sure I can just kill these guys by like touching metal near them, honestly. Where'd that guy go? He's like under the gold. That's really annoying. Yeah, just get shocked. How about that? Or you considered it. Yeah. Ah, freezing. Okay, I'm actually going to get out of there right now. There was freezing gas and also acid. I hate these little floaty guys. They bother me. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but I hate them. Not an enjoyer of them. Hey, cool, free thingy. I'll take that in a second after I shoot some guys with missiles, maybe. Since apparently they're free and infinite now because there's a refill right here. Okay, those are acid tanks then. Good to know. I don't know, like, in terms of, like, design-wise what those things are supposed to be. All I know is that, like, functionally they're kind of like if, like, Zols from Zelda were, like, not silly little guys that I enjoy looking at, you know? Try and blow this up from here. Doesn't want to blow up from here. Wait, I could cast a bomb. Let's do it. I need to see this. Oh, that's a big bomb. Okay. It's probably good that I cast that from really far away before, because yeah, that kind of obliterated most of the terrain and presumably all the enemies in it too. Awesome. Good decision, actually. These beetle enemies that like spit stuff at you, that then like explodes when it lands on the ground. Extremely Buck Bumble coated. They did bring back Souls, didn't they? In Echoes of Wisdom. It was like the designated game for people who are freaks about like various very specific Zelda enemies. It was great. It's like, hey, are you a fan of Biodecubaba? The weird underwater ones that like kind of can like see things and interact with stuff in a weird sort of way. Great news. Wow, this temple's super messed up. The gods are going to be very pissed at me. Good thing I think I can take on Steve at this point. What is that? And can I kill it through the floor, perhaps? I can. Great. But yeah, I'll never forget that Echoes of Wisdom reintroduced souls because it has Ignazol, which is like if Azul was the perfect silly little guy. Literally no flaws whatsoever. And also he's a candle, because he's a bright little lad. Yeah, can't get that, that's fine. I don't need to be greedy. None of the other gold's going anywhere. They've really done fucked up this temple though, huh? Or mountain or whatever. I guess I probably also fucked it up a little bit, what with the acid bombs I keep detonating everywhere. Okay, that guy's shooting freezy juice, I hate that. That's a teleport wizard, go away. I'm also stuck in terrain. Awesome. I always thought the Choo-Choos and Twilight Princess were like kind of disappointing, honestly. Like, especially coming from like Wind Waker, it was like, really? They had like silly faces before. What are we doing? Like, they're fine. I like the way they like jump around like slugs. I think that's fun. But like these are not Choo-Choos. You can't fool me. This is a blob. Vault rock. There's something on the other side of this? It looks like there's something on the other side of this. I want to see. Show me. Hello. Oh, they're stinky robots. I have a new trick. It's called lots of missiles, so many of them, all the time. Okay, this is just into the portal. I don't understand what the point of this big rock wall is. Just for fun, I guess. Oh, that's a bomb. Cool. I didn't take any damage from it. We're good. Realistically, I probably should have been more careful on account of being electrified all the time, forever. Feeling very powerful right now, and that makes me think that I should probably be very careful when I get to the Temple of the Art, because that usually means I'm just going to die to something stupid very suddenly and fast. Just immediately lose all my health to like necrotic damage or something, or the thing that like reflects your attacks. Alright, there we go. There's the actual hard rock that defines the edge of the area. And a bunch of acid bombs I'm not going to get close to. Yeah, the electric effect should be a lot less scary in the temple, but it's also gonna help me a lot less as well, because the temple is made of stone and brickwork instead of you know, metal. I should go back and find that refresher thing, but also I'm about to go to oh, look, what is that? It's the thing that lost its head. It like sent its head already and I killed it. I don't need to be going up here. Let's leave. What am I doing? Oh wait, okay, but it is telling me there's treasure above, so that's kind of fun. Shout out to these skeletons that do send their heads at you, though. Those are kind of stealthos core. You ever think about how they just like stopped having stealth hosts do that in Zelda? Like, talk about Zol's disappearing, sure, but like stealth hosts just kind of always keep their heads on nowadays, I feel like. I genuinely can't think of the last game where the stealth host's like head came off and flew around independently. They're usually just kind of sword guys now, with varying configurations of like weapons and stuff. Sometimes you have to blow them up with bombs. You do that? That's cool. Sick. I bet that looks good on a resume. I wouldn't know, though. I haven't had to use a resume in like a decade, but that was actually kind of weird to realize, like, recently, is that, like, as of February, it has been... Well, no, okay. No, I had jobs after that, I guess, but my last retail job that I ever had. Ah! I don't know why that hurt me. My last retail job that I ever had, I quit in like February 2015. So it has been a decade since I have worked retail. But I have had things that I needed a resume for more recently than that. Like, oh, hello. Like I had a public library job after that. Where are all these chests? Is that like a secret treasure room or what? There's guys shooting stuff at me and I don't like that. Go away. Oh no, there's a puzzle in here. It looks like it's probably already busted and I can't do it anymore. That's too bad. Oh, this thing's already electrified without me. I wonder if there's a puzzle involving electrifying it then. Oh, it's a puzzle to like avoid all the electricity and get the chest, but I'm just immune, so it's fine. That's like way less gold than I usually get for killing stuff. Ah! What was that? Oh yeah, I don't want to know what this is, actually. I'm good. I'm not actually very interested. I think this is the teleportation wizard. Yeah, he's like bleeding teleportation. Here we go. Here's the thing I wanted to come back for. Yippee. I think I should leave. I have 15,000 gold, apparently. I don't know when I got 15,000 gold, but apparently I have 15,000 gold, so that's pretty sick. I have just kind of been going on a rampage down here for like a solid 10 minutes. Very leisurely vault trip. Alright. Are the gods mad at me? Apparently not, somehow. Fascinating. Triple spell, giant magic missile, charm on toxic sledge. Good call. That looks like quadcast down there, which is fun. Ooh, omnisexual pride glimmer. I don't think I have that one yet. Do I? I don't. That one's pretty. I don't want to spend 5,650 gold on it, but like, have I had quadruple spell before? Yeah, I have. Explosion is really fun on a trigger. You can just kind of turn anything into a like a magic missile, which I enjoy. Oh, there's that thing down there. Great. Projectile slower would probably be good for the purpose of like it doesn't really affect this at all. Nobody bleeds anymore because I accidentally turned all the blood in the world into oil. I shared my curse with everyone else. I will take greed because that's busted. Yeah, dude, let's go. Oh, I kind of want to buy explosion because it's funny. I never found a wand to replace this, did I? Yeah, I mean, I could put explosion on a magic arrow and then just have a rocket launcher, but I already have magic missiles, so like, eh. I don't think I need any of this, honestly. I could just buy the omnisexual pride glimmer. Why not? And why shouldn't I? Yeah, you need dish soap to wash the blood off, which is normal. I would imagine dish soap is somewhat effective for getting blood off your hands under normal circumstances anyways. I don't know. I'm not an expert. Okay. I think there is slime in this temple, so I gotta be careful with the magic missiles because it always casts giant explosion on slimy enemies. Okay, this is that one that was like really fast, right? If I just... Oh, but it doesn't have the weird spread thing though. Congratulations, you're my new drill wand. Okay, did I name any of my other ones? Yeah, I think this will be adequate to deal with the enemies in this area. Like, some of them will be a little bit annoying, but like, I think I'll be okay. Like, the only thing I can think to spend my money on other than getting, like, just unlocking the Pride Glimmer for the hell of it is, it could be fun to get Giant Magic Missile and put it on this. So there's just like a random chance that it'll cast a way better missile. But I think I'm good. Well, I have a lot of money. Nah, but they might have wands in the next area. And the endgame ones usually have crazy shit on it, so if I wanted to like unlock new spells, that'd be the way to do it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do it. We'll find out how things could possibly go wrong this time, because they will. Mark my words on that. Oh, stop that. Rude to me. Everyone is so mean to me. Oh, somebody's casting polymorph shit. That could have killed me very fast, actually. I want this floaty thing to go away. I hate these things. They're just inconvenient. and they're hard to see. If I had goggles off right now, I'd be screwed. That's not an invitation to goggles off, by the way. Please don't. I do actually want to finish this run if I can. Also trying not to hit that crystal or this one while I'm at it. Why does this thing shoot me so much? Seems like it shoots a frankly ridiculous amount of projectiles and accelerates at a very alarming rate. There we go. Oops, I broke the curse thing. Okay, I better not touch any of that or I'll die really, really fast. Man, I just got crystals all over the place in this place, huh? Can't get enough of them. I always really like having melee immunity when I get here. There's a surprising number of enemies in this place that are just like melee damage only. Yeah, there's just crystals left and right. What a place. Okay. Oh, hello. This is the guy that sprays bone dust everywhere. He's exciting. Mostly in the way that he sprays bone dust everywhere. Every friend group has that one guy who sprays bone dust everywhere. It's an essential role every friend group needs on. Oh, that's kind of fun. If I'm like actively shooting them and they lunge at me, they actually can't do the melee damage most of the time because if they're bleeding oil. The oil conducts the electricity around me and they get stunned. That's really funny. Kind of an unintentionally really useful gimmick. And once again, there's just a giant pile of gold at the bottom. You're the polymorph guy again. Go away. Genuinely one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Stay away from me. You've been throwing that shit at me the whole time. I don't know why. Leave me alone. Oh, wait. I'm also, like, igniting the oil blood with my lasers because they do set stuff on fire. Oh, yeah, I guess the other thing that makes me kind of immune to melee damage is that I explode when people touch me. That would do it, I suppose. Oh, scorpion. That's a big pool of lava. I think it's dead. It's probably dead. Interesting. Alright, now that is a ridiculous amount of charge speed. It is just a better version of the wand I currently have, actually. Fascinating. And add mana. Hot damn, that's a really good wand. Oh boy. Alright, well, sorry, honorary shovel. Wait, do I have extra? I don't have extra, Luminous trails. I wonder if I should get rid of the holy bomb. I don't know how much I'm gonna actually use that realistically. It like seems like it's more likely to just get me killed in a place like this, and I'm not gonna need it for the final boss, so. Yeah, goodbye, holy bomb. I'm good. Thank you. Okay, we gotta at least be getting close to the, gotta be getting close to the bottom, I feel like. It's here somewhere. Oh, damn it, it's one of those purple crystals again. Hey, there's a treasure chest, though. That's exciting. Ah, fuck! Me when I take necrotic damage. Like a chump. I might just leave. I kind of wanted to check out the chest, but ah, fuck! Fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, my God. Oh, that was awful. Okay. So it is random polymorph. That's good to know, at least. I thought it was just going to turn me into a sheep and just straight up kill me. Oh, my heart rate went through the ceiling just now. Me when I am suddenly a, like, random shitty enemy from the first area. I'm so killable. Are you tired of this, like, firing rhythm yet? I'm not. It's keeping me alive. Yippee. What are you? Oh, you're spraying poison everywhere. You look like a funny alien. I don't know if I've killed one of these before. Maybe it'll be new progress. Nope, still says 5. Okay. Just gonna spray some water around so it stops being poison. Hey, we found it. Hello, that's the fucking evil horse that makes me get killed by lightning, except I'm immune to that, so we're okay, actually. Okay, those still hurt, though. Quite a bit, actually. I don't want to go through the portal, though. I want the... Oh, the fucking hellworm, too. Awesome. There we go. Stop that. You're being obnoxious. Enough of this. Grow up. Oh no, I broke the gold in half. We've done that before. Okay, yeah, the horrible worm is over there. Also, hi, yeah, I am still alive. Sorry, I looked at the chat for the first time just now. Yeah, I, like, destroyed the gold with my laser so badly that I can't pick it up. That's so sad. Alright, I guess nothing to do but leave. I've heard about that. I don't know if that's anything, but I've heard about that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna toss this. Frankly, I'm gonna just toss this as well. I can pick these back up if I need them, but... Okay, so... Let's take these off for a second. Just gonna move this straight over as is and see how that goes first. This has 1500 mana charge speed. I don't think I could use up this thing's mana limit if I wanted. That is not giving me any data on the amount of damage it's doing, which is unfortunate. Okay, I think it's slightly faster when I cast it with the timer one. Just do one. No, I think stacking these reduces the cast delay. It's important to have more of them. I'll do as many as I have. Is there any other funny things I can add to this wand? What do I do triple? Hey, I think the special beam cannon might have reached its full potential. I'm sorry, you're no longer the special beam cannon. Oop, camera is going away. Alrighty. Well, we're cooking with that. What else can I do with it? So just add mana, but I don't think that matters. Yeah, me too. I love it. It's great. Okay. Oh yeah, let's go check out what the final perks and wands are. Let's see if there's anything cool here before I commit too much to a build and then have to change it. Meteor. That seems bad. I don't want to use that. Holy Lance is... Holy Lance is probably pretty good for the final boss, actually, if I need to get through its shield, but I probably don't, so we're good. That's a lot of weird spells. Mamma mia. Summon Deercoy. Always cast Vacuum Field. Sucks nearby projectiles and creatures into the middle of the field instantaneously. Feels like it's gonna get me killed. Oh, it would be so funny though if I did it with like a bunch of rocks. Okay, what do we got here? I don't recognize all of these. Random projectile spell. That could be a nuke, I think. Maybe, so no. No, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that. And those are just all giant spitter bolts. Cool wand, though. Well, hold on now, actually. So these actually do more damage than the concentrated light. If I had them on a wand that was fast enough, like this one, and was constantly doing mana recharge, those could be quite good. How much does it cost? Yeah, I'll pick that up. Goodbye, forward beam cannon. It was, thank you for your service. Okay, putting that away. Don't really need that. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let me try something real quick. Why I switched that last one. Yeah, there's no way to tell how much damage this does because the statue's dead, but that doesn't seem like it's doing quite as much, I would say. So never mind. I do wish I had reduced recoil at this point. That would be nice. Yeah, this thing runs out of mana really fast, but what if it didn't? Imagine. Yeah, that seems less good. Okay. I just want to try it. Oh, the decoy was just called deer decoy. Yeah. Objective upgrade. I'm glad that they changed it. I could just do both these things if I wanted. Nope. I think we are good without an extra luminous drill. Gosh, I wish I knew how much damage this did. Because it's pretty cool. Damn, disappointed that nothing from this was like particularly useful, but yeah, I mean, realistically, I'm not going to be using anything for this fight except for this and maybe this. So, it's all good. Still didn't look at perks. I went and looked at wands, I didn't look at perks. Don't really need faster movement. Don't really need these things. Let's reroll, see if we can get something cool. I will take extra crits, sure. I like crits. Although the likelihood of me getting crits in general, why do I have like a berserk status? It's like little particles coming after me, like I'm so mad. Or off of me, not after me. I don't know why I said it like that. Okay, go away linear arc. I forgot I shoot revenge bullets. I wonder if that's it's probably been part of why I'm not dying so much. Did I have that before I like did goggles off and couldn't see for a while? Because I was wondering why I wasn't taking very much damage. Okay, before I go into the fight, I'm also going to guzzle a bunch of concentrated mana. Still don't know what this item does. I bet I'll find out eventually and be kicking myself that I didn't do anything with it, but... okay, cool. Nice. Alright, well I have just an ungodly amount of money and I can't wait to have more soon. Alright, yum, I'm so full of mana regeneration. Okay, the extra knockback is a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. What even are those particles? Doesn't matter. Go away. Don't like the shield it's doing. It's quite annoying. It's dead. And I killed it. Yay. There's presumably nothing past this lava, right? Kill. What now? Oh, you know what? I bet I have to bring this up to one of the music players on the surface or something. Damn. Oh, it's just more lava. Okay. That's gonna start flowing over here soon, probably, so I should go. Oh no. It's the same pony I am, which is canonically fitting on account of I have finished the game as this character once before. Oh, you know what? I bet the final boss took a little bit longer to kill and had like more moves because I took that orb, huh? I want to saw the arm off. Are you gonna let me? My... Come on. Okay, my bolts are going straight through, which means I have severed it. It's just floating. Alright. Well, we tried. Yeah, my knockback is just too ridiculous with this thing. I can't. Oh. Anyways. Usually I stay down at the bottom instead of flying up, but I wanted to see if I could get away from it. I thought it was chasing me. Did it. Hey, new record for a bunch of stuff. I hope it actually counts in my thing that makes it so that wait, I beat this game in an hour and 19 minutes before? Damn, okay. Yeah, the thing that makes it so that my records actually stay is still working. Okay, that's what I wondered. Yeah, I knew it gave it extra health. I wasn't aware that it gave it like extra like attacks and resistances until now, because I've never actually made it to the boss with an orb before. Fun fact. Okay, I've killed like 5 of these before. That was what I was curious about. There's that big fun explosion thing that I had. Genderfluid. There any... Oh yeah, and then this horrible thing that I almost died to for no reason. Cool bomb. And no new perks that I took. Gotta get more adventurous with perks. Unfortunately, you only get so many per run, and some of them are really good and some of them are not, so. Anyways, I could keep playing reasonably, but like, it's like 4 a.m. and I don't really want to be up super late. I don't know. I just want to do like a little stream tonight. Because I didn't feel like drawing, and I missed streaming last weekend. So I'm like, I'm going to do something else before I jump back into Mystery Dungeon. But speaking of which, I will be jumping back into Pokemon Mystery Dungeon the rest of the weekend, obviously. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I suddenly forgot how to say words and think about them. Yeah, y'all have a good night. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.